It's in the game. In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Up next, it's our main event between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28. Yard line.
Guys, dig deep.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Smith start with a throw here. Finds him over just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Line. Middle.
From the gun, Smith. Called in, again it's Bowers. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Middle. Hey, trio left.
Left, and Luckett makes the grab. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. It's Brashard Smith now at the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. This is a heater going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Attack! Yellow! Right side!
Pressure coming from Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, Brock. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Third down, it's Mahomes. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
They're going for it with Mahomes. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
On first down, here's Smith. Caught out wide. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Raider first down.
Here's a design run. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Geno Smith with a touchdown. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Daniel Carlson.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off, but don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he drives this forward to the 6. And just like that, he's on the board. Not a moment too soon, partner. They needed him to start connecting as soon as possible.
Kate, they've not disguised what they want to do. Passing game has been just really prevalent. The numbers have been called. Yep. But finally, as you said, their first completion.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs leech pay dirt for the first time this game. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Mostert on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
13 next. Check 50. Here we go. Hey, alone. Pause.
Back to the air. It's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Vegas first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Smith on first down. Into traffic, complete. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Offense up to the line fast.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Fits it through the middle. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. It's a huge pickup on the play. And now they have a 1st and goal. Working quickly here.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Let's make something happen. Come on, get play like you mean it.
We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Line up the design keeper. And he hauls it across for the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders take a 13-point lead. Geno Smith with a touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game.
Daniel Carlson on.
Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
At the 42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Offense in a hurry up here.
3 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. That one's incomplete over the middle.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Another throw for Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Back to the air, Mahomes. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing in the double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make the play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Throwing again, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. The big play nets them 17 yards. And that gives them 1st and goal. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run, Pacheco. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Back to throw, Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And he sails that one over the end zone. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Hero 15.
Third and long for him here. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a one-score game before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Mostert on the return.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
13. No ball.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
take him down right around the 41.
To number 2.
Offense in the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 41-yard line.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Smith yet again. Forced out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. That's complete to Bowers outright. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
14. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the
Carlson
Raiders.
all set now for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful
The Chiefs
effort.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Play action, Mahomes. Trying for the deep ball. They connect on the deep shot. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running left with Pacheco. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the air. That's a rookie out of Iowa State, Darian Porter, on that tackle. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And it's off the upright, but still bounces off the crossbar and goes through. College-style points are just luck. They're going to take this one either way. And that gets them back to within 11.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Mostert on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Daniel
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
43, 43, line, attack.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried connecting with Xavier Worthy there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Yellow. Attack.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 6
Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Attack.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Yellow. Attack.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And down he goes. Raiders got him. Offensive line fast.
Patrick Mahomes sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
Hey, 43, 15.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet to the center. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. And the Raiders put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Hey, it's a clip.
Smith on 1st down. Got in by his back here is Shenty. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line.
22 yards.
They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. Dose of the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Look.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders push their lead further to start the half. Brock Bowers the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders push their lead to 18.
17.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
at their own 27-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Connects on the crosser. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Kansas City.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes.
First down.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Marquise Brown. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Again, Mahomes to throw. This one finds Kelsey. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. Give him 8 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Yellow.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to the air, Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And that's a Kansas City touchdown.
Marquise Brown.
The Chiefs shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Chiefs and Mahomes setting up for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, 15.
All right, they're going to throw for it. He has it. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Chiefs 23. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Mostert on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20. Four-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Offense up to the line fast.
31. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
13 next, 13 next.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. Second and 3 now.
Middle, finish the ball.
Dump off caught by his back. Up the sideline, past the 45. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hey, along the road. Green 90%. Tuesday.
Motion man is the tight end. He's going left.
There we go, son.
Smith on first down. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Las Vegas. First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Hauled in. Again, it's Bowers. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders have likely locked up the win right there. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Carlson now to add one more. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders go up by 19.
Raiders 42. Chiefs 23. Daniel Carlson
all set now for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in blocking this drive is already in enemy territory.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 16 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
Yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes. He can't connect with him. Incomplete. Just put it a little too close to the boundary there. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the... And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Working quickly here.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 14.
Third and long for Mahomes. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Wanted Rice, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Cut out left. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Smith. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders put up even more points in a win.
Las Vegas.
They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring into a defense. Other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Carlson's extra point is good. And the Raiders continue piling on to this lead.
Chiefs 23.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Kickoff for the Raiders.
Here's Smith on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10.
Yellow. 15. Yellow. Attack.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Oh no, they get him yet again! Devin White makes the play. Will not get a pick six. He's out of bounds just shy of the end zone.
And we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal.
There we go, sit on. Good, sit on. We're good. There we go, sit on.
Here's Genty. It's not me if you've heard this before, Brock. They scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Raiders keep running away with this. Carlson to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders grow their lead yet again.
Raiders 56, Chiefs 23. Daniel Carlson to kick off.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 28-yard line.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Chiefs trying to do some window dressing. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5. To the air, Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down carry for Pacheco. Gets some space around midfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
It's a gain of
Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Chiefs. First down. A gain of 14. First down, Chiefs.
Right back to Pacheco. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, because they drop him behind the line.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Offense to the line for second down. It's Pacheco again. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be third down.
So much to like about that running creep, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Third down, and they need to get 10. Throw here, third down. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this fourth down. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. Genty from the gun. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today, and that's why that W is a little bit sweeter.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, glad you are with us, and Daniel Carlson here to get things started. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Second and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. Are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. That's caught by Tyler Lockett. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Look. Check 58.
Smith to throw on first and 10. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Chris Jones. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the Chiefs' 27-yard line.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Thirteen X.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. He'll bring up third down.
The 19-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 3.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Hey, here we go, hey. Check, green 90%. Look. Slow ball. Hey, trio left.
That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
He'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And pick up 3 or maybe 4, Devin White. That time on the stop.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's second down and 5. Throwing is Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
A gain of 10
The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A give here to Pacheco. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16.
Attack, attack!
A gain of 37 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Mahomes quickly out to Rice. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Yellow, yellow! Line, right! Right side!
Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a first down.
Yellow, yellow!
A gain of 12.
43!
And a first down, Chiefs.
Yellow!
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Xavier Worthy. A 3-yard pickup.
Mahomes back down. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin White.
Mahomes pass. Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10. At their own 7-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Gino to throw. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
For Ashton
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
2nd down. Smith. Out of the backfield. It's Ashton Jeanty. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, Smith. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Trio left.
That's a short one. Caught by Bowers.
a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
12 yards on the play. Leads to third
and 1, here's Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Price. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, KC.
Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Big play for KC. It's a gain of 34.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will level things out at 7 apiece.
7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Their own 28-yard line.
Hey, we go. 53, 53. No ball.
Bowers, the man in motion. On first and 10, here's Smith. He'll let one go down the middle. That is brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
makes the score Raiders 14, Chiefs 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a game
And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Yellow.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Strike.
Gino now on 1st and 10. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Number 2, Ashton Genty. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
On 2nd down, Smith. He'll get this off to Genty. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
13X.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's into the hands of Tucker. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and the first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Line. 390%. Tuesday. Hey, tree on left. Like Jack's left. No ball. Hold on.
From the gun, it's Gino. He'll find Genty out of the backfield. And he will score! Ashton Genty! Touchdown, Raiders! What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. Now they'll set up the screen for Hunt. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. Open man right side is Kelsey. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Hey, 43, 15.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That one swung out wide to Pacheco. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
Travis Kelsey, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Attack! Yellow! Right! Hey, 43! Yellow! 15! And rip left!
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad execution, but either way, this is a ball that just needs to be completed. I mean, it's 4th down, money moment. You've got to be good in these critical situations, and when there's opportunities for plays to be made, you got to make them.
On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Caden Hicks on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 34-yard line.
No ball! Look, Jack's left, Jack's left.
Throwing on second down. Smith. And that'll be incomplete. What turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down.
Here we go, here we go. Slow ball, slow ball. Middle, middle. Slow ball, slow ball. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Lockett headed in motion.
Check us out.
From the gun on third down, Smith. A throw right side. Taken in by Tucker. They get 18 on that one. First down, Vegas.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Wise decision, especially at this stage of the game. You certainly don't want to force something and let the other guys right back into the game.
There we go, slow it. Get it, slow it. Look. 13 next.
A second down throw for Smith. He'll throw it left and has his running back to the pylon. He's in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Vegas. His second touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now. I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Score, Raiders 28, Chiefs 7. Daniel Carlson.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Here's Smith to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. First down throw, Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle. And caught by Rice. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
And it's third down.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes now to throw again. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
A gain there of 21.
That's
Good for a
Kansas
Chiefs
City
first down.
Chiefs. First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Now, Mahomes. Into the hands of Worthy once again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, first and goal.
And on Kansas City Chiefs, first down.
Here's Mahomes. That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Second and goal.
He'll run with Pacheco. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
Brings up
Third and goal. Mahomes. That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes fourth and goal. Now Mahomes. This one is caught. On fourth and goal, they deliver. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception.
Great job here on fourth and goal. The most difficult play to defend, Mike, is scramble pass in the red zone. There's teams out there that create these exact opportunities because of the stress it puts on coverage. That's why it's so critical for these defenses to keep the quarterback in the pocket, because when you don't, it is so hard to latch onto these receivers for that amount of time.
Mostert now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 26-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get this off to Genty.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On second down, Smith. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard
From the gun, it's Gino. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Second and 10.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
53.
Lockett headed in motion. Off the play fake. It's Smith. On the run to the right. Now he'll run. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
90%. Hey, trio left. Hey, go flip her up.
Gino now on first and 10. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Now, timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Check 58. Hey, alert.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. This is going to wind up incomplete. You cannot ask for better protection. Had all the time to throw. Couldn't connect downfield. And now it's third down.
Jackson up.
From the shotgun, Smith. He's going to let this one go deep. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work. Just got those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. This is 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Black Hole celebrates. The Raiders, winners here. We'll see if there are other winners outside. So long from Vegas.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Yellow!
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Donovan Ezeraku just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company.
Yellow! Hey, 15! Our double lane! Attack!
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Yellow! They color!
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Drop for a loss there on a nice effort by Osa Odighizuwa. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Yellow. 15. 43.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So a big play there that's going to set him up with 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Attack! Yellow. 6.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Now here's Mahomes toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
All right, Captain, it's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you've kind of run out of your running plays. Fire another one into the end zone.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Kareem Hunt taking it in. And the Chiefs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. That was a big throw right there on 3rd and goal.
And the defense has to be prepared for you to throw the ball on 3rd and goal. Because really, 2nd down, 2nd and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. 3rd down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done. And on the opening drive of the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Boys take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down and catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Prescott off play action. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Give them the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Dallas.
We'll go 47. 26.
Prescott. That's caught downfield by Pickens. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, 70 yards. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Yellow. 15.
Now Mahomes going to shift him around. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They go again with blue. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
7-7, our score after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. So they'll fake the jet sweep, and now off play action, it's Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And they convert on third with a gain of 22.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go, 46. 26.
They go with blue between the tackles. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there. Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle, and frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play-action fake.
He's got this to Pickens. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Here we go, 47.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Cowboy first down.
Here we go, 46, 46. 46.
On play action, Prescott. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Chiefs 7. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Here's Mahomes to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be touched down to the end, but a big play on that one.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 41. Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. And a pretty good run there as he gets settled down to the 33.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Attack, attack!
Mahomes now to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Mahomes going to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. And they're on 3rd and short. They just tried to spread the field. It worked.
And I think that the spreading of the field, the extra receivers, has really become the next in the evolutionary chain in the NFL. Go all the way back in that situation, you're handed it to the fullback, right? As we evolved, maybe you pitched it to your tailback. Now you spread the field, and you have your choices of where to throw it and complete it for a first down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Touchdown! Marquise Brown, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. And on this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 14.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Cowboys.
Here's Prescott. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Hey, 57 color, 57 color. Wait. Here goes 15. Yellow. Yellow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Will get this complete to Worthy. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Well,
one thing's for sure. They're going to have to come up with something at halftime because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
They're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, what are we going to do to put a man on him? The big thing to me is treat it like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing, change your location. So sometimes you're up on him, sometimes you're back. Just change up the looks that he sees and make him just a little bit more hesitant.
Only 3 there on the screen at second down.
And 7 at the 35-yard line.
Let's go on, 80.
Back to throw here. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Mahomes to throw once more. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 15-yard touchdown ground. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 21-14.
Cowboys 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Attack, attack!
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Yellow. Yellow. Hey, 43, 15.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Got him there. It's Tyquan Thornton. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Yellow. Mark the blue, 80. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. '43. Hey, ripple it.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
25-yard line.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. Butker's kick here is good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. They already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throwing, Prescott. That one down the field for Ferguson. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Kill! 27! Kill!
Off the play fake, Prescott. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop it. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one.
67-yard attempt.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. Charles, a new NFL record, 67 yards. There has never been one converted from that distance until this very moment. Unbelievable. Congratulations to it.
And, partner, there's no way you or I woke up today thinking, hey, We might see a 67-yard field goal made, let alone attempted. Congratulations. Great job. And remember, it all starts getting that kick away, because often it starts low. Usually that's when it can be tipped. Not in this case, a new NFL record.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they...
Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, I want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch, not much yardage afterwards.
Blue is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Prescott to throw it. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Cowboys take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Aubrey now for the point after. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd quarter.
That ties the game 24-24. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Down the right sideline. He may go. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chiefs have moved out in front.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the 1st half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the 2nd half, that got done.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
We're going to 53.
Play action now. Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. A big play here for Dallas. 44 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. Toss play to the right to Blue. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 46 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now they'll toss it here to Blue. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, 47.
Prescott on play action. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd.
It's 3rd down and goal.
Yeah! Here we go!
Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least. If they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
So give him 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
Taken at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but Last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now here's Mahomes. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Attack, attack! Yellow! 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 Hero 15!
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Yellow!
A give right side for Pacheco. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Yellow! 50, yellow!
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Attack, attack! Yellow! Hey, 43, 43, 15. I don't need to. Yellow.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 45-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
To throw, it's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. No gain on the screen there at second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Right side, Thornton with it. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
43! 43!
Mahomes now to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Now that's a killer because you think you've got it absolutely covered, and then he hot foots it out of there and picks up a first down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
Looked like, you're exactly right. Looked like a for-sure stop on third, and then the tables turned.
Hey, 57, 57.
Running left to give to Pacheco. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 80 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play.
Yellow.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Yellow. Hey, Riplet. Hanging.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Attack, attack. Hey, Riplet. Hey, Yellow, hey, go.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Like you mean it.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Mahomes takes it himself. And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone.
Attack.
Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, nothing nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop it.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Butker now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Chiefs 38, Cowboys 27. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
This is 1st and 10. Now Dak. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Here's 2nd down. Here's Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
And the Cowboy first down.
To throw, Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. And they're making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Dak. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's 1 timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. A big play there for KC. And even 40 yards.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
What up, what up, what up? T4? Yeah. I don't know his real name.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the
Oh,
league's
that
most
right?
recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Rams.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I played him, I beat him, but he's pretty good.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go from L.A. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
Back to 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 back. I need. All right, I'll let you know. I said I'll let you know in a minute. I think that's it. All right, let's go.
25-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm not in my right defense. I'm not in my right defensive playbook, but it's okay.
And your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
So first down from the 41.
It's all right. It's okay. We. If you want to. Okay.
pushes this down to the 42.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Rams.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from SoFi Stadium. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw right away is Stafford. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
A gain of 15
So from
yards.
the 39, they come up
Good
on
for
1st
Rams.
and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hurry!
From the gun, here's Stafford. Going right back to Nakua. Complete. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at their 48-yard line.
Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
39 yards.
That is a big gainer for the Rams.
First down.
39 yards.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Stay 50, stay 50.
Again, it's Stafford. He'll throw complete to Blake Corum. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Blake Corum. Touchdown Rams. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Good. Makes the score Rams 7, Chiefs nothing.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Smith to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
31-yard line.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man, that's Rashee Rice. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Mahomes finding Rice for the Kansas City 1st down. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. Flush to his right. Taking off. And nice work there. Going to a slide and gain about 7.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. In trouble, and down he goes. pass on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Third and long for Mahomes. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. This one, incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. First carry here for Kyron Williams. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
A gain of 26
it's
yards.
A gain there of 26 yards.
I think it's clear this is something this offense wants to major in, the ability to run the ball effectively against this defense. And after that big gain, you have to imagine they're going to come back to it and dare them to stop it.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Back to throw is Stafford. He'll get this to Kyron Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
We are through 1. The Rams out to the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. 2nd quarter now. Rams in control of the football. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up. On the carry, it's Williams. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man,
and he will take this one across into the end zone. Lake Cora, touchdown Los Angeles. He has a touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Nevis good on the extra point. And the Rams move out on top, 14-0. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Smith to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll be second down. Mahomes back. Again, working deep downfield. So going to take over now at their own 34-yard line.
Mahomes pass.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
At the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
From the 42 now, here's second and 2. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards, the gain there. First down, L.A.
First down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They run over center with Williams. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 33-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Here's second and 2. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Open is the tight end, Terrence Ferguson. And he'll sneak this one in. Terrence Ferguson. Touchdown, L.A. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
33-yard line.
first down throw for Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. Mahomes connects with Kelce for a big one. 32 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He'll get about 2. Cameron Curl up from his safety spot to make the tackle.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. Open man, left side, he's got it. A gain of 16 yards. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
16 yards.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he will get into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Rams 21, Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, this is Blake Corum. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st down, Stafford. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he will have a 1st down, and they're in the field goal range now at the 30.
That's another.
Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2, as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down.
30-yard line.
That's one of those plays where you come off the field, Mike, and you're getting a lot of high fives. Hey, good job. But then that secondary's coach pulls you over to the side and says, hey, nice play. But next time, let's come away with the pick.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. The shotgun snap to Stafford. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Throwing again is Stafford. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes.
Mahomes pass.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Sean McVay will send out the field goal unit. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Rams can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. Final second now of this 1st half as this one is away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. The Rams use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment. Very one-sided 1st half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Here's Smith to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how hard these guys compete on every play.
Mahomes now on second down. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down.
They get 25 on that connection. First down, KC.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
Yellow.
A give here to Pacheco. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. Rolling right. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better at the I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, 50 seconds. 43, 43. 15.
Here's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Yeah, when you find yourself down big here in the second half, you have to maximize every possession, and that's exactly what the coach tried to do, going for it on fourth down. Give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead, but it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop, and that's going to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5.
53, ready.
From the draw with Cora. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
We typically see the big guys up front, Mike, make plays at the line. But every so often, he's able to drive through, get in the backfield, and take them down for a loss.
Third and 6.
Ready.
They'll run it with Williams. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he will score. Kyron Williams. Touchdown, Rams. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Rams 31, Chiefs 7.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Smith to return it. Whoa. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They go play action with Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
I'll tell you what, my guy, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
On second down, Mahomes. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
And this is the tricky element of these deep balls, Mike. You want to hit the guy in stride. You want the touchdown. You want the beautiful highlight play. But sometimes you're better off underthrowing a receiver than you are overthrowing them, because as we see time and time again throughout the league, an underthrown deep ball, more times than not, leads to a pass interference call.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. They get 25 on that connection. First down, KC.
First down, Chiefs.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
Attack, attack! Yellow!
A handoff to Pacheco. And he'll get about 5.
Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 5 brings
from
up
the 34-yard line. Here's second and 5. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. Trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing. It's third and 4.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
To throw is Mahomes. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. Now Mahomes. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down conversion. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10.
Yellow.
Here's Pacheco. He gets the fourth quarter going. And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Yellow.
Patrick to throw. Right side, caught by Wiley. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Leads to second and goal at the Rams' 8-yard line.
So the ball's still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. Third and goal. Mahomes. That one broken up. And it is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Hey, dribble it. Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on fourth and goal.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
A first down throw for Stafford. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
That's good.
16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
40 got. 40 got. Set.
First down, Stafford. Going right back to the Tua, complete. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another first.
First down.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Two first downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Leo Chenal in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 35-yard line.
Play action, Stafford. This one complete to Atwell. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 26 yards. That's another Rams first down.
On first down, it's Stafford. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Covered very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Big 20.
From the gun, here's Stafford. A ball deep for the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
7 yards.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. 17 yards on that connection. Good for a Chiefs first down.
17 yards. And a first down.
Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Kinchins.
Mahomes pass. Intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
A give, and here comes Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 21-yard line.
Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game. 2nd and 7.
Set! Blue 16!
Stafford gonna give it to Cora. Cora, first down and more. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Gain of 19 yards.
They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Rams first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it, and no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Nakua pulls it in. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
15 more yards.
So it's a win here for the Rams. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory.